Hello, good evening. Welcome along. As you can see, just loading up from yesterday. And we will continue. Just take a slurp on my fresh coffee, and then we'll get going. Oh. Right. Pressing start, nothing's happening. Right, that way. Okay. Where are we? This chap is doing the ploughing contract. This chap is rolling our own field, I believe. This chap is on field 44. Doing a sowing contract. Doesn't look like anything's happening. Let's just stop. Field 44. What's the crop? Maybe we're trying to put the wrong crop down. It says canola. 44. Canola's in the planting season. Interesting. Try it again. This is a direct drill, so... Hey Andy, you alright, man? Okay, it looks like this contract isn't gonna do anything. Let me just stop it a second. Go steering assist. See if I do it manually, if it actually works. No, we're not digging up the weeds, look. Right, well, I think we're not going to get too stressed over it. I will send him back to the farm. We'll cancel this contract and see if we can find another one. Right. Let's cancel that one then. Bit of a shame. Well, we've got the ploughing one on the go. Let's see what else there is. Nothing really worth any money apart from harvesting, but we don't have the right harvester. And the rules I'm playing is I'm not allowed to borrow the equipment. Maybe I should not bother with that rule, as it's going to be a new save on the update anyway. We got the poppies to be sown. And mustard. We could do mustard on 28. Poppies, I think that might be, is that a planter? Looks like a planter. It's hard to tell. But that definitely looks like a cedar to me. So we'll do field 28. And we'll send this guy to field 28. So we've got space for one more contract. Let's have a look-see. Don't have a wood transport trailer. I mean, the next best one's on 24, cultivating. I think we'll take that. I'll have a quick look in the garage, see what the horsepower requirement is for our cultivator. $150 is exactly the horsepower of my other tractor. Field 24, let's go and have a look at it. If it's not too hilly, we'll crack straight on. Oh my word, it's right up here, look. If it's too hilly, being at the edge of the map, I think it will be hilly. Well, it's not that hilly, but our tractor is right on the horsepower limit. I think we'll wait till the plough finishes and use that one. Probably the sensible thing to do. Let's put this away. Hopefully that when that says he's got stuck, it means he's actually got to the field and I haven't opened the gate. That would be a nice thing to do. Hey, Ronnie. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't hit that. Whoa, whoa. That would be the nice thing to do. Put that there. He can wait there for action. Let's go check out this one, hopefully. Yeah, as I thought. What we need to do is work out what crop we're meant to be planting here. Sowing field 28. Mustard. Change this. Change this to mustard. Go. We might as well do this one ourselves. Okay, that's definitely working. And we need to work out what we're doing with our poppy field. I'd like to put sugar beet, actually, in there. Do not own a beet harvester though. Or a planter, for that matter. Did you like my thumbnail, Ronnie? Made sure I got the train in it for you. hang on, we do have a tractor available to run the cultivator. Sitting at the farm. Let's just get him going. This guy, I totally forgot about this guy. He can run the cultivator. Where do we put it? I think we put the cultivator over here. Right, we'll send this off to field 24. Off you go, sir. We'll wait till we get the warning he's made it or crashed, and we will carry on with our seeder. Struggling across the furrows, aren't we? Yeah. UK diesel. Technically, I think they're actually diesel electrics. Those ones. Hey, son of Ragnar, welcome in. Just carrying on. Carrying on. Contracts, we'll probably fast forward a bit and sleep as I'm on 2-day months. So I needn't, like, eke everything out of today. Seagulls are back in force. Yeah, I'm waiting on Datsun 4X. That's what I'm waiting on. Okay, it looks like the tractor with the cultivator has made it to his field. We'll just set him off on a worker. Let's just see him start. Take him a while. It's not the biggest cultivator. It's just the one that came with the farm. But I'm not complaining. Travels quite fast as cultivators go, being a disc harrow. Yeah, he's good. We will carry on here. I don't know how long you've been following my streams, Son of Ragnar, but you should check out my Judith Montana. You want to see a farm on a 4X map that's quite mature now. We're into year 5 or even year 6, and we own probably a third of the 4X map now. Lots of animals. Hey Harley, welcome in. How you doing? Looking good and green there. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your name pop up earlier. Yeah, I know that, Ronnie. You are one of the few. So, we've got to work out what we're going to do with our poppy field. I'm thinking we might just plant barley on it, or something like that. Just a sort of standard crop. To be honest, I think this series will be over before we get to harvest it. Purely because the next update is going to require a new save. I actually think I might just go down here and fill up this gap while we're here. Might as well start up at this end as we're heading this way. Just change this 3 to 2 so the cruise control doesn't keep turning off early on me, basically. Oh, it's changed the angle doing that. Oh well. There will not be a stream tomorrow, guys. I'm actually going out. It's unusual. Cinema with sisters. Could be fun. But I believe Andy's streaming tomorrow, quite possibly on this map. So we'll make sure we get a link up there for that between now and the end of the stream. You guys who need your Witcombe fix, you'll be able to get it there. Thank you. Welcome in. How you doing? I might drop the birds down slightly. Got 200 birds. Might make it 100. Hi, G. It is quite cool, isn't it? Computer's sort of handling it. Sorry about the windscreen wiper. Might be able to open the back window actually. Mind you, probably not on this particular tractor, being a base game one. Okay, 2 contracts are finished, a bit more cash coming in. Actually, this contract's finished, but might as well finish the field, I think. Just check the auto drive course. Yeah, it hasn't got any ways off the field, look. Hopefully they'll miss the gate. I'll leave it like that. And we're sending this guy back to the farm. Now, actually there was another contract, wasn't there? Stop. I think there was another sewing contract that we could do. Yeah, poppies. Yeah, oh, is that a planter? Hang on. Let's see if this does poppies. Oh, it does. Okay, we'll take that. Field 15. Send him there then. And I think we'll hitch a ride down. Actually, the tractor with the plough, we should send back home. This guy. Let's stop him, fold the plough up, tell him to head back home. And we'll hop back into this guy. Little drive through the English countryside. So we need to get a tanker to transport some slurry. And preferably one that will take water as well. Not that we really need water since I sold the rabbits, but we might put the rabbits back yet. I was absolutely bankrupt at the time. There are rumours that the rabbits aren't, their health isn't going up. So maybe we should just do chickens for now, where the rabbits were. I do want to put in this cow pen, but it's $500,000. I know there are cheaper, smaller ones. Oh, are we going across the dam? Oh no, we've been let down again. I like going across the dam. Nerve-wracking in the combine, but exciting in the tractor. The old biogas plant I had to sell. Stave off bankruptcy. Probably shouldn't have bought it in the first place though. Boom. Baby tractor's got stuck. Oh, that's a big getting stuck. How's that happen? Skills. No idea how that happened. Not even sure I pointed him in the right direction. Possibly not. Anyway, we'll trust that he can sort himself out. Get back to the job in hand. Excuse me. ETA 20 seconds, it's got to be around here somewhere. Must be this one coming up on the left. And the gate's shut. Right, we're getting this done. Lower. Turn on. Got the right crop. Let's go. There's a picture. Hey, Second Chance. Welcome in. How are you today? Would be slightly quicker if we had the blue tractor down here, the T7. But they're not particularly big fields, these contracts, so we will persevere. This tractor, I think, is about 250 horsepower, something like that. Cedar's rated at 200. So with the hills, we're a bit slow up the hills. But it's a quick Cedar, it does 12, 13 downhill. So the average is actually not bad. I think it's about 9, the average. Also have the old flashers on, as we can. Hey, Higbold Farms. Welcome. Welcome in. How are you today? All right, Hig. I was hoping you were going to say something like that. Oh, where am I going? Start this pass again, I think. There we go. That'll do. And we'll turn this down to 2. Okay, that changes things a little. Okay. Yeah, I didn't hang out long. It's quite late in the UK by the time I finish. But yeah, BP, he does pop in every now and then. That's a really good channel. The speed he's got that channel like up and running, and he's only been doing it a year, Farming Sim. Amazing. Taken me about 10 years to get there. Mate, every time I watch him on his Judith Montana, I always keep thinking I should go back to my Judith Montana, which is on episode 101 at the moment. I haven't forgotten about it. It's just this map's all new, so we'll keep playing this until the update comes that requires a new save game. Then we will make a decision. Do we start again, or do I try and mirror how far we've got and carry on? I think we'll probably just start again, to be honest. If I'm going to run this for a while, we'll start again. Obviously, when Saxingham 4X comes out, that is the way I'm leaning at the moment. And there's another option. There's 3 options. Start this one again when the update comes that requires a new save game. Option 1. Option 2 is carry on from where we're at, but download the new save game and just make the farmyard the same again. Sort of give myself 100,000 or whatever I've earned so far. And option 3 is do Deutschland, which is an equally beautiful map. But obviously, the clue's in the name, set in Germany. You exited. Oh, and couldn't get back onto the map. I don't know. A lot of people say that. I've never had a problem. Never had a problem. But I do not run that many script mods. Maybe, I don't know if that's why some people have trouble. I don't know. I will be running loads of script mods when I get my new system up and running, which is sitting in front of me. In fact, it has been for about 4 months. Just got to connect the fans up and work out how to basically make the new computer this computer. I think that's what's holding me up. I'm slightly stuck there. Not the fans bit, but putting Windows on and then transferring everything over. So basically it mirrors this computer. I think I might just bite the bullet and pay someone to do it. I can't really afford it, but at the same time, can't really afford to have my nice new computer sitting there doing nothing either. So but the new system will build a handle whatever I throw at it. This one's at the limits now. When I'm running 4K, my FPS is 40. So yeah, I don't want to load it up with any more stuff. Like, I'll probably even run the HD packs on the new system. I just don't think this one can take it. My GPU's running at, well, 90% most of the time. Pulling 20 more watts than it's meant to because I've clocked it. But it's not running hot, so we're all good. Pass. Just check the auto drive's connected here because on most of the fields it's not. It is actually on this one. That's good. We'll send this guy back to the farm then. Well, actually, we don't want to send him back to... Yes, we do. We definitely want to send him back to the farm. Right, he will hopefully not hit the gates. Nicely done. And we will take the money at this point. And just a quick look at the contract. I'm happy to sleep now. I think we'll leave the contracts till tomorrow. I know it's only 11 in the morning, but I've been playing on a really slow speed, so we'll just pretend I was playing a faster speed. Right, let's get all tractors back to the farm and stuff put away. There's one field at the farm that's mine that we need to work out what we're planting on it. just put this plough away. Have to have it rotated in order to unhitch it. That'll be quite nice there. Top him up with fuel and repair him. I have to buy some more fuel here, but I might do that now. Let's buy. Oh, it's not letting me. Oh, there we go. Go on then, let's just fill it up. It's not a very big tank. Where am I going? Somewhere to repair. We have got a workshop. It's just around here, look. And repair. Go. Oh, 3,000. Actually, the repair costs don't seem too bad. I wonder if that's linked to the map, or I'm not sure. Don't know where we're going to park this tractor. Might as well find an empty slot. Sprayers in here. Next tractor. He's made it. Well, close enough to have made it. So if you're coming this way, you have got no way of going to the silo. Well, you do there, I suppose. Going to move that a tiny bit in the hope that the pipe's not very long, you see. I think we'll put some fertilizer in this as we're going to plant our own field. We've just got to decide what to plant in it. Ah, 7,000, that hurt a bit. I'm inclined to plant barley. We've got a wheat field. Let's have a barley field here. Anyway, in the meanwhile, let's just see where this guy's at. Hold him up. Back to the farm with you. To watch him get off the field, it's always a... Oh! Shortcut. Wasn't really what I had in mind, mate. Anyway, fine. I guess. He should make it to the farm from here, so let's hop back into the Deuce farm. Fire him up. Unfold. Lower. And turn it on. I was going to change it to barley. And that's not the way to do that. Oops. Hey Lee, welcome on. Hey Sim Guy, welcome on. Yeah, I'm glad it wasn't my brick wall there, Sim Guy. Skills though, getting over it. Barley. There we go. Turn him on, and let's get this field knocked out. This is my own field, hence the fact we're putting fertiliser down. With gas. Okay, the blue tractor's back. Looking good. Nightbot. On my channel, Nightbot's normally pretty good. I've made him not as strict as some people do. Nicely done, no misses on the corner. Probably should have just planted wheat, to be honest. It's such a small field, or even grass. But anyway, it's done now. Hey, Sim guy. Yeah, pretty good actually, thanks. There won't be a stream tomorrow, by the way, peoples. I'll try and remember to make a post. I'm actually going to cinema, so while I'm Ronnie, I wouldn't expect anything less from you. Probably should put this in a better shed, actually. One that you can shut the doors, being the most expensive piece of kit I've got. But we're in quite a good part of England here. Thefts are low. A chance it. And now we need the roller. No point in using this tractor, though. Let's use Tiddler. Right, just set him off on a worker on here. Off you go, mate. Thank you. And we'll put it... That can sit there, actually. This guy would put this away. Might as well repair it. Oh. Missed the turning. I mean, our money's actually going down. It's meant to be going up. Goes the roller in the background. No contracts active. We'll come back to the contracts tomorrow. Let's go check out our animals. Oh, actually, we're going to get a slurry thingy. This guy can drive down to the shop then. We need a tanker that takes slurry. Send him off down there. And we'll see what we can buy. Whilst he's heading down there. Check the sale first. No tankers in the sale. Quite nice tractors though. Especially that one. Even that one. And that is nice. But honestly, we haven't got the money. Oh. That would do us. If we had any corn. No, we don't have the money. I shouldn't be teasing myself. Right, let's just go to the shop for real. Hey, Cher. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Does he take slurry? Don't think that takes slurry. Ah, this one takes slurry. That one takes everything. Pretty much, anyway. Apart from methane. Well, I might as well get the one that takes everything, I suppose. Change the colour. Can. There we go, that'll do. That'll do. We're going to buy this. Puts our money down a lot, but anyway. We need it. I don't think we'll be buying the animal pen today. We could buy a field. Anyway, let's get this back to the farm. Excellent, that's good to hear, Cher. Good to hear. How are all your cats? We're going to get this back to the farm. We're going to take our 1,000 litres of slurry out of our cow pen. We're also going to see if we can buy any more cows, but once the pen's half full, I'm not going to bother because babies will top it up. I'd like to place another pen. It's 500,000. Now, I could probably borrow enough to get to 500,000. But then we won't have any money for animals, so I think we will buy the biggest field we can find. Well, the biggest field that's got crop on it. Excellent, Chair. Yeah, we'll buy the biggest field that has a crop on it that we can harvest. I don't have a corn header. There again, it's a corn header, 6 metre wide corn header. Only we need a trailer. Probably should stay away from that for now. Right, is he going to make it in here without hitting the wall this time? Every time. Right. Grab some slurry. Like it. Sort out what we're making in here. What I want is liquid fert, herbicide, and solid fert. So what do we need for solid fert? Digestate manure. What do we need for digestate manure? What do we need for liquid fert? Digestate slurry. What do we need for herbicide? Digestate slurry and manure. They all need electrical charge, so this one uses slurry. This one uses manure. We're probably going to make more slurry. I'll turn that on. We're not going to make that. We're going to use the methane. Unless we get a load of methane, then we'll turn that on. Right, it looks like everything's on anyway. We'll see what happens now. I mean, we only put 1,000 litres of slurry in there. So, we're not, I don't expect much to happen. But at least we're making a start on being self-sufficient in these products. Right, back to this tractor. Let's put the tanker somewhere sensible. I wonder if I fill those up. No, I'm not going to risk it. If I put it in the tank, it might get stuck in the tank. That lot can sit there for now. This can wait over here. And we'll put the tractor back over there. Should treat myself to a Land Rover or something. Drive around the map. Got a couple available in the shop. But for now, I mean, even the tractor that's rolling can work through the night. I think we're going to go nanites. I know it's really early, but I've been playing on half speed, so just pretend I've been playing faster. Where is the sleep trigger? It's my bedroom? Oh, what's in there? Should be my bedroom. Here we go. And we're going to sleep till, as it's winter approaching, 9:30. See what happens. Right, the money didn't really move. That's a good sign. We better go check on the cows. Let's quickly check the sale. I always forget, so. Oh my word, that would be good, wouldn't it? And it's got, and it's the one that does onions, beets, potatoes. Mind you, with realistic weights on, a lot of this stuff doesn't work properly. I could probably borrow the money and buy that. Keep an eye on it. It will be in the sale for a little while. Oh, I left the door open all night long. Thought there was a collectible somewhere around here. Anyway, not going to worry too much about that. First things first, check on the ladies. Plenty of food, plenty of straw, that's the main thing. Got a bit of slurry, bit of manure. Could deal with that in a moment. And we got some messages. Probably got diseases already. Oh, it's gone and bought some animals. I haven't told it. Well, I didn't realise. Bye. Let's just let it spend as much as it wants. Say 15. You can't choose multiple breeds. Let's stick with the Jersey cattle then. Oh no, no diseases. Females. Here we go. We only want the best, well, one off the best quality animals. But they're only jerseys anyway. The rest we'll have to buy. The rest we'll have to buy manually. As it won't let me choose multiple breeds, unfortunately. It's either all of them or one breed, look. But I might just let it buy every breed. No, because we don't want beef cattle in here, ideally. We've got space for 18 or so. It should buy 5 or 6 a day. Go on then, let's get a couple of cheap. Well, they're not very good quality, are they? Let's get that one. That one. That's a good quality cow. So's that one. Right, we'll buy those. No diseases that I can tell yet. Not gonna. Okay. What we need is our 516. I think I left over here somewhere. Sort the manure out quickly. Then we'll look at the map, see what fields we can buy. I'm not going to flip the field, but I'm going to look for a field that's got a crop on it that we can harvest. And I've driven straight past where I need to be. So the only reason I kept this pen was because of the milking parlour bit. But it turns out that it's purely visual only. So I might actually get rid of this pen and put in one I'm more used to. Like with a pasture anyway. In fact, if I got rid of this pen, that would get me 100,000. I can borrow about 200,000, so that's 300,000. Plus the 200,000 I've got, still not enough. Anyway, let's drive this in. Grab the manure. Might as well grab the last bit while we're all hitched up to it. Didn't want to run over the little... But oh, we did run over one of the babies. That was a bit naughty. And we get the slurry. Hopefully this production's actually making some fertilizer and stuff. But under this playthrough, I'm not allowed to sell farm products because I'm on normal economy. If I play hard economy, I'm allowed to sell farm products. But on this particular playthrough, we're on normal eco, but we're not allowed to sell farm products we make. Like seed and fertilizer, herbicide, that sort of stuff. Drop this off here. Looks like the roller's finished over there. Good to know. Be out of the way there. Let's bring the roller over. Put this away. Actually, he can wait there till I know what I'm doing. But look at the grass field, see what its growth stage is on. Do like the daisies. Growth 2 of 4. Should get a cut before winter. Okay, let's check the contracts. Now, actually, let's check the map. Firstly, the bank. Bank will lend us 239. We've got 190. Call it 400k we could spend. Let's have a look at the map. See. I mean, do we want to get a field miles away? But it might be fun, wouldn't it? Like having to drive to the other end of the map. Let's have a look at this one. Onions, ready to harvest. We don't have onion harvesting equipment. We've already done the contract on number 4. That's a shame. 34 is not a bad size. Wow. They're not cheap, are they? $263. $183 we could buy this one. Oh, it's got nothing ready for harvesting though. Be nice if we could actually harvest something. Buy it and harvest it. It would be nice to do sugar beet. I mean, we could buy that field for 243. Not ready yet. We could then lease a harvester when the time comes. Put the sugar beet into our farm production. That will convert it into cut sugar beet, which is worth a bit more money. It also gives a byproduct of stones, which will help with our lime production. Could be the way forward. It's not cheap to lease a beet harvester though. Let's just go on to growth here. Just going to keep it highlighted on stuff that we can harvest at the moment. I think we can harvest mustard. I think we can harvest those things. Okay, that doesn't leave many fields, but I got to growth now. Does it just keep these fields? Okay, nothing ready for harvest. Biggest field that might be ready for harvest. Oh, it's coming next year. Okay, maybe my plan of buying a field we can harvest straight away is not going to work. I think we're going to go for the sugar beet then. We don't need to buy it today though. It's not ready to harvest for a while. We might get a weeding contract or something on it. So let's check out the contracts. We'll take that one. Right, there's a cultivating one booked in. Carrots, onions, spinach. Come on, give me something I can cut. Would be nice. We'll take the sowing one. That's definitely a cedar. 6,000. And we'll take the stone picking one because regardless of the money, stones are good for us. Right, what have we got? Cultivating, sowing, stone picking. Let's start with lowest horsepower. Probably the cultivator, actually. This guy can have the cultivator. Now to move the New Holland out of the way. I'll buy a jet wash at some point. Mind you, it took me, those of you that are following, it took me into year 5 before I bought a jet wash in Judith, Montana. Right, you are on the cultivator. If you can pick it up without your front wheels leaving the ground. Right, you are going to field 62 for this chap. Off you go. Then this guy is going to do the stone picking. Now the reason I've got this one and not the other one is this one's slightly faster on the road. And if the stone picking gets full, it has to drive to the farm to unload. This guy's faster on the road. Right, you are going to go to field 64. Off you go. Then that leaves the sewing contract with the big boy here. As it's a contract, to get rid of the fertiliser that's in it. Just take the seeds. No point in wasting the fertiliser. Ultimately, once we get enough animals, I will convert this seeder so it only takes seed, and we'll be using slurry and digestate. So we won't have to keep doing this for contracts. Mind you, by then we won't need the contracts anyway, will we? Right, where are we going with this? Looks like field 42. Let's exit the farm the other way for a change. Field 42. It is quite nice, sort of starting out small again. Oh, hang on. There is not a 42 here. How interesting is that? Look at that. Goes 41, 43. Interesting. Let's have a look at the map. 42 does exist. There it is. Is there a road that goes up there? We'll send it to 39 and then we'll investigate from there. Interesting. Grumpy Grey. Oi oi. Oi oi. Welcome in, Grumpy. How are you doing? We can set this guy off. Just on a worker. Off you go. Simple as that. This guy, we need to probably make a folder. Yeah. 64. And now we'll make a course. Got the right amount of headlands, so you can start on the headland, one round corner. That works for me. Let's save the course. Back up. Make sure it's on 64. Save the course. Here we go. He's all set to go. We'll back him. We'll do two things now. What we need to do is check that there's route off the field. There is, look. So we don't need to do that. We'll back him up. Looks like it's right next to the farm, this. Anyway. We want to be on pick up and deliver. Picking up from 64. Dropping off at farm production in. Magic button pressed. First waypoint. And go. See what happens. Oh yeah, I'm a gunner as well, Grumpy. Excellent. Get in. Anyway, how are you, Grumpy? Hope you're well, sir. Right, this thing's fine. I don't mind it missing a bit on the corners for the sake of an easy life. Right, we're going to hop into our T7 here. See if we can work out why there isn't a 42. Gotta find a roadway. Maybe there isn't a roadway to 42. Yeah, I can't see a road anywhere near Bill 42, look. Yeah, there's no road up here connecting to this. What we're going to do then... Going to be a bit cheeky and allow it to go through the hedge for now. There's a new save coming, so it might... There's no point in going too mad over this. Let's have a look and see what's going on here. We zoom in. I want to see the directions of the arrows. Okay, this could work. Right. Stop recording. Should actually be yellow. Stop recording. Disappeared. Okay. Oh, what have I done there? That's a new one. There we go. Oh, I need to show the dots, but I've forgotten how to show them. Oh, there we go. Looks messy, but I think it'll work. I think it'll work. Okay. And it's only temporary because of the new save coming. Hey, Jays. Dad of Ruby. Welcome in. Right, sowing, field 42. What is the crop? One beginning with T. There we go. Start the engine. Open it. Oh, start the engine, open it and lower it. And meanwhile, we'll do our usual 3 headlands. Be a lot easier if it went this way than that way, wouldn't it? Turn it on and let's go. Yeah, not bad, thanks, sir. Guys, how's Ruby? She good? Behaving? Yeah, it's pretty good, Grumpy, isn't it? A couple of things like no way to access this field, but I'm sure he's on the case. Oh, that's good to hear, Jace. Have you had a look at this map yet? Sure you have. Deutschland looks really good as well, Grumpy. So before we, in between the headlands and doing the up and downs, I might change the direction so that we are following the furrows rather than going up the hill. Get what I mean? Yeah, Deutschland is equally as detailed as this one, which is quite impressive in itself. Loving the seagull mod as well. Nice view from up here, look. Even better, we get rid of that fog. Whose files got stuck? Better check on that. Ah, got to open the gate for it. Right, we'll just set him off from here. Hopefully he'll be okay. Let's get back to our job. Lovely jubbly. Up the arsenal, as Grumpy would say. Alright, Cher, well, cheers for hanging. I'll catch you soon. No doubt. Have a good one. Well, the slow speed here, Hig, is to do with crossing the furrows as much as the gradient. Luckily, we've got our most powerful tractor on the case, so... I love the seagull mod. But just keep an eye on the stone picking contract. Make sure that continues. Make sure the numbers move. Apart from that, we're looking good. Okay, the stone picker's got stuck again. Have to go and investigate. And we're going to change this slightly and make that 2. I'm going to make this like that. Yeah, that looks good to me. Now it's going along the furrows. Anyway, we'll come back to it. Now it's going along the furrows, it should be a bit quicker. You don't look stuck, matey boy. Just the traffic that's upsetting you, isn't it? Assume you wanted to go this way. You have emptied, so you've been to the farm. Hopefully the traffic won't upset you again. This chap, we're going to turn him off, lift him up, drive up to the top of the hill and start from there. Hey, that guy Grizz. Welcome. Yeah, the stream's going alright. No major mishaps. It's all pretty straightforward. Just chasing contracts. I'd like to put a big cow pen down, but starting at the beginning, it's just not going to happen. Right, we start here. Lower, turn on, activate. Sim guy's slacking, he's not reminding me to make a coffee. I'm going to have to do that in a second. Automatic. There's a few out, Bartek. I can't remember where I got this one. All I know is there's more than one out. You just got to search around for it. I got this on itch. If Andy's in, he will remember where, 'cause he put me onto it. But I do not know. There's plenty out. There's plenty of them out already. By plenty, I mean, I certainly came across 2 or 3. Coffee time, you're right. Might change this over to a worker then, while I do that. Hopefully it'll just carry on. Hopefully. Yeah. Brilliant. I'll leave you these pictures while I put my coffee on. It's just carrying on what I was doing. When I get back, I'll take over. Right, coffee is on. Might as well stop this guy, he's faffing. Oh, I see, they didn't quite line up. Whoa. Birds, the birds. Hey, the stone picking contract did actually finish. Good to know. We'd probably check it that our barley field, whether it needs lime or not. I can't remember if I did that. Rucking through this contract. Pass. Send him back to the farm. Be interested to see if it can get there from here, actually. I'm sure it'll be sorted in the update, but there's no way to get to this field at the moment. It's moving, so it thinks it can do it. This is my cheeky auto drive course I just put in to get to here. You're going to have to cross the field on the left there. Go through the hedge, basically. Going slowly means there's a turn coming up. Here we go. Going very slowly now. Is it used, or is it gonna? Okay, I think he's all right. See if he gets through the gate, if there is a gate. I can't remember. My coffee's ready. I will be right back. Okay, have coffee in hand. Let's take the money from these contracts. Bosh. Find the tractors. Let's just see if there's a cultivating contract available. Hardly worth it, but anyway, for the sake of 2,000, I think we'll do it. Let's accept that. What else have we got? Nothing that's really worth any money. Might as well do that one. Right, the cultivating one's on 58. Send this chap to 58. Off you go. One thing I need to do, can't remember how to do it. What I want to do is grab that one. Hit shift. Right, 58 for you. Trying to grab 42, I just can't remember how to do it. Maybe that has to be on. Oh, now it's disappeared altogether. No. There we go. I can't remember how to grab these. It's been that long since I played. To move them into another folder. Hey, Fujitor, hello. Well, welcome back. I haven't been on there. I don't think I've ever streamed that map. You probably mean Freedak I was on. For ages. How do you move these? It's really winding me up now. Oh, there we go. That needs to be in there. Okay. Can't remember what I just did, but anyway. Hopefully, we won't have to do that too often. Right, what we'll do with this one is we'll put the... well, we'll just park it over here, actually. I don't think it's in the way here. No. Right, we're going to hop in here. Grab the sprayer attachment. And send it to field 49, it looks like. Gotcha. Right, you're going to 49. This chap has fueled up and got here, so I don't know what that warning was about. You can just go off on a worker. We're going to have a play with the sprayer, I think. So we'll hitch a ride with this one. And our money's back above 200k. We need to check, which I keep forgetting, so let's do it straight away. Our little poppy field, this one, which is now a barley field. We need to visit this field. pH is bad. Now pH is lime. We have got a tractor on the farm. Oh, this chap. You need to go and unload on the farm, preferably. There we go. Off you go. Oh, we'll leave that warning there so we can get back to him. This chap will just unhitch it, leave that there for now. I'm not going to put the fertiliser in it because we might have to take the fertiliser out. Yeah, that was Freedak or Judith Fontana. Without a doubt. Welcome back, Andy. We'll grab our lime here. Right, the flickering is struggling for frame rate, I think. Can't be helped. We'll have to line this field in a second. This guy actually would just set off on a worker. Contract spraying field 45. Oh, I sent it to 49. Go on then. We'll hop into the blue one then. Job done. I think we got a bit of lime. Oh, is that lime on the floor over there? He opened anyway. Might as well take the lime that's sitting there. It's filling up. Must be it. Anyway, we got some in here, so we'll top him up here. And we'll put this away. fact, I might as well wait here till I know what we're doing with it. Right, let's find the other two tractors. This guy. Well, someone's got stuck. We better fix them first. It's hardly stuck. Every time. Maybe we just move that tiny bit. Right, you're good. We'll get back to the Xylon, who is here. Can't see any weeds. In fact, it looks withered. But anyway, we got a weeding contract. If I hit go on a worker, does it actually do it? Okay, he's cool. Let's put this away. The only shed it will fit in, this one, because of the height. He's cool. We could drive the cultivator a bit. I might just pretend I'm driving it for a minute as I've got a fresh coffee. How do I like Witcombe? Yeah, it is a good looking map. Certainly. I'm sure it's going to have a massive following, a bit like all of Oxy Davis maps do. Not much wrong with it either. I mean, he has done a couple of updates. So he's cured most of it. The next update's a new save game, at which point I will decide whether to continue or we do another map. And I've still got my big Judith farm going, so I'd like to get back to that at some point. That is unfinished business at the moment on there, so... It is quite nice to farm with some smaller stuff again. On Judith, I've got some bigger equipment. I don't have air seeders though and stuff. Run a lot of auto drive. Or you have to on a map that big. Yeah, I'm not sure about this fog in this game. It's nice the first time you come across it, but to me anyway, it becomes a pain. I wish you could just turn it off altogether. I think there might be a mod, but I haven't got it. Okay, so the spraying contract isn't happening, even though we set that vehicle off. Hopefully it's not wasting my herbicide. That wouldn't be good. But I'm a bit worried about that. Let's go check on him. Why isn't the contract working? Still 45. We're on 45. Remove the weeds by spraying with herbicide. Okay, contract's not working here. No point in carrying on then, is there? We will send him back to the farm. Can't even get off the field. Let's just make sure this auto drive is nice. You can see the auto drive's not fixed here, look. Okay, you can go from there. There. You can go from there to there. That should do it. And we'll hit go here. Right. Let's cancel this contract because it's only going to wind me up. And see if there's anything else. Don't really want to get into the fertilizing ones where they're not very big earners due to the price of the fertilizer. There's a canola sowing one that we could book in on field 7. Let's do that. This guy's going the long way round. It's fine. Do you want to have a go with a sewing machine, or shall we use... I like the way I call it, a sewing machine. Let's use the big boy. Send him up to field 7. Get that done. That's about all the contracts done. Well, the ones that I think are worth doing. We're a couple 100,000 short on what I wanted for this animal pen. Where are we going with this anyway? Field 7. Never been up there, so I think we'll go along for the ride as well. And the crop is going to be canola. Hope we don't come across a tractor coming the other way. Which is possible. There we go. Well, she's not backing down, is she? Guess it's up to us. Yeah, the auto-drive course could be better, but maybe we just turned up at the wrong time then, you know? But it's not a disaster. I mean, considering this, whoever made this course, I can't remember his name, he got it out literally within probably 3 hours of the map being released. I mean, as soon as the map was released, he must have downloaded it and made this course and then put it on itch or wherever I got it from. Amazing. You know, we're in the barriers here. It's never a good plan. Right, let's hit carry on from here. Hop into the cab. Oh, we could get rid of all these dots. There we go. So I'm thinking of buying the sugar beet field, which might sound counterintuitive considering I'm saving up for an animal barn. But don't forget, I can borrow. If I buy a field for 300,000, I can borrow 290,000 against that. So it's really only costs me 10,000 in cash flow. But I'm sure I'll make up on the sugar beet, provided the lease of the harvester isn't too stupid. We'll have to get we'll have to lease a harvester of some form. We won't be able to afford to buy one. And down here, look. Exciting. Right, just going to, I think we got the right crop, didn't we? I did that already. Yep. We're just going to put it on a worker and see what happens. But he's driving onto the field. Interesting shape, isn't it? Oh yeah, we're good. So we'll get back to our cultivating we were doing. The old flashers on. One of my pet hates is that fog. Really? All I want you to do is attach to that line there. There we go. I blame it on the seagulls and the fog. If anyone knows if there's a mod that you can just turn the fog off, do let me know. Donkey, good day to you. How are you? When I first started my channel, Donkey used to be my partner in crime, by the way. DNH Agri. Good to see you, man. How's Ireland treating you? Old seagulls playing catch up. Surprised I can see the ground in this fog. Okay, fold him up. And we'll send him back to the farm. Going for it. Right, let's get this tractor that's at the farm out of the way. Oh, okay. Is that still acceptable? Will it grow fast enough? Right, we'll put this one up in this shed. I'm not going to try and top it up with herbicide, even though we have space. Oh, unless I've got some in these tanks here. We got some herbicide in these tanks, so I'll take some, but I'm not going to... That's liquid fur. Oh, that's herbicide. Liquid fur. Liquid fur. Liquid fur. Well, this one here, I think it's this one. Let's grab this one out of the way. Let's just keep it over here. Spamming buttons as usual. Okay, donkey. Right, we'll top this up. You're not taking it? There we go. We'll fill up now. We'll plant this old beauty in here, even though it's the newest tractor I've got, actually. All the others have got loads of hours on them. We'll stick him in here at a jaunty angle so when I get out, I don't end up in the wall. We have a tractor who's stuck. Really? Oh, he's up in the air, look. Well, that is just ridiculous, isn't it? Why have you done that? No idea. Right. Oh, his wheels are wet, maybe. Just maybe we've only caught the end of an epic tale. Maybe he's been in the river. Look, the front wheels are completely clean and soaking wet. Shame we missed that. Oh, look at the deformation of the tyre there. That's brilliant, isn't it? And this is just no mods. Loving that. Yeah, that would have been funny, donkey. Right hand turn. We might have a tractor parked in the way, but we'll find out in a second. Okay, we'll take over from here. Right, we better go check out the Cedar. Sterling effort. Looks like it's on the headlands. Maybe I'll take over then. Loads of seagulls here. They're loving the canola seeds, aren't they? Alright, cheers, cheers, son of Ragnar. Thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated. Which reminds me, guys, if you haven't hit the like button, go on, it is Mayo Day, after all. Whoops, done a kiwi. Do love a horse pronto. So easy to operate. I love it when the birds can't quite keep up with this cedar. Okay, back to the farm with this one. We'll work out what we're doing next. as well sitting here for the ride. Take some money. It's always a good thing to do. It's one more small cultivating. The fertilising ones we're staying away from. Only we do have a bit in stock, don't we? Fertiliser in stock. We could always fast forward a day, which would be a month. How much can we borrow now? 256. Let's have a look at the map. This is the field. That is the field I'm interested in buying, I think. Crop type sugar beet. It's growing. Got to be worth a visit. These weeds look dead. No soil data. Ready to harvest tomorrow. We could buy this field. Be nice to have a beet harvest on the go. How much is it? 243. Okay, let's borrow 100 grand. Let's buy it. And we'll lease. That will leave some change to lease what we need. And we'll have it for 10 years. And next month it's 9 and so on. Next year it's 9, so on. Our repayments are starting to become a problem. Let's get hold of the, what am I trying to say here? Precision farming, whatever you call it. Let's buy the... I want to... Did I not buy it? Oh, hang on. Helps to buy the field first. That is true. Now, buy the soil information. Now let's have a look. Right, we need some fur on here. We can do that. Yeah, why not, hey? This chap can do the fertilising. With his clean front wheels. Dirty back ones. Seeder's back. Right, where did I put that fertiliser? Here it is, over here, look. It's full. I can't remember the field number. I think it was 26. I'm going to take a chance. And it's field 26. Now hopefully, because we bought the field with that money, the bank will lend us more money. It's not showing it at the moment, but maybe when we get past 11 o'clock, it'll update on the hour. Hopefully that borrowing will go back up by the value of the field, or at least half of it. That's the plan anyway. How many likes, Andy? Not that I'm really counting. But guys, if you haven't hit the like button, please do so. Much appreciated. I have to say, very pretty map. At least I made the effort to download it and stream it. You guys, especially you guys that are waiting on it, at least now, hopefully you know your way around a little bit. Hopefully I've given you a few ideas, or not. But anyway, I hope you appreciate it anyway. Apparently the update, the third update, or the fourth update, the one that requires the new game save, the big one, might even be the last update before he tries to put it on the mod hub. Who knows? Apparently that might happen as early as this weekend. Okay, this is my field. So the first thing I'm going to do, double check we can get on and off the field. Good thing I did check. Look, we can't. We're going to go from here to there to get off. And we're going to go from here to the same point to get off the field as well. Right, now that's sorted. We're looking good. I think it's a lovely day. Sun's out. I think we should drive it ourselves. We might well have to go and fill it up as well, you know. Can't remember how juicy on fertiliser sugar beet is. Anyway, let's go like this. Do we want one headland or two? I always add him in doubt, but I think we'll stick with one. That's good to me. And we'll turn it on. Well, it's working on the mini-map. That's the main thing. Yeah, it doesn't need... Well, actually it is quite a lot. Plus 120... whatever per whatever. Well, I mean, let's say he's hoping it will be the last one. You never know, do you? Right, we've used 15%. We've done 15% of the field. It's hard to say, really, isn't it? Might have done. It's quite a wide spread. We touch and go whether we make it, whether we get the whole field done. I haven't bought a front tank. I mean, my plan is to probably get one of those ones that you tow. One comes up in the sale and sell this. Or I could go the Xylon route, which is cheap and cheerful, but it works. Oh, let's have the flashers on. There's my future home down there on the left. When I own that, we're going to have Ferraris, Lambos, maybe even an Aston Martin outside. That's if I keep the series going. On normal economy, it probably won't take that long to get there, actually. Especially, actually, I'll be having to lease the beet harvester. That is obviously probably going to be operating at a loss next month. The cost of that, it's going to be like 20 grand or something, isn't it? At least something like that. Busy looking at the mini map and not actually looking at where I'm going. Oh, puts it up on the wall there. Oh, it doesn't like this bit. Oh well, worth a try. Or maybe I need to drive the tractor down the middle of the red bit. We'll try that when we get back up to the top again. think we'll easily have enough left anyway. So, I will not be streaming tomorrow night, guys. I'm going to the cinema with my sisters and my mother. So, but I believe Andy is streaming tomorrow, or hoping to. Feel free to talk about that, Andy, and probably on this map as well. So you'll be able to get your Witcombe fix quite easily. Let's just drive over this red bit once more from a different angle. Nah, it's not going to do it. Okay, fair enough. We tried. It's going to cost me about... Yeah, so guys, if you haven't already, do subscribe or bookmark or whatever Andy's channel. You can get your Witcombe fix there tomorrow. And feel free to put the link up, Andy, because Charles isn't in. I know you don't like putting your own up, but anyway, it's fine. Nice. Right, I need a screenshot for tomorrow, or day after tomorrow, should I say. Better to get the windmill in the background, wouldn't it? Right, we've got the screenshot. Yeah, well done, Andy. Yeah, I know. So, Andy, the key with these sprayers is to fold it up yourself. Then it doesn't do that thing. It used to in FS19 end up digging into the ground and stuff. If you fold it up yourself, you have no troubles. Right, we'll send this back to the farm. And this would be a way of testing if the route off the field is viable. My plan is to sleep pretty soon. I know it's only 10 in the morning, but I want to do this beet harvest before or at least get half of it done. Before I end the stream. So that is the mission. Might get another trailer. From the shop. Have a look in the shop while this is driving anyway. Or even better, let's check the sale out. There might be a trailer here. That's a potato. We can't afford this. Oh. This trailer. But it doesn't hold a lot of weight. It's 50 grand. Have a look in the real trailer section. 15 tons, 50 grand that was. Homing on my favourite trailer. 13 tons, you see. 17,000. That class trailer might be good looking, that one in the sale, but it holds... its weight is terrible. This one doesn't actually say. Maybe it does. 16 tons. It's a lot cheaper. This is what I've got, I believe. No? This is what I've got. 16.5 tons. 35k. It's better anyway than the one in the sale. Apart from it's a tipper rather than a slide out the back. This one doesn't say, which makes me nervous. I think I'm just going to get the same that I've got, you know. And that is a nice trailer there. And it's cheaper. But it looks quite tall. If I'm going to utilise it for everything, I want a low trailer. That holds loads of weight for its size. We're getting into too much money now. I think we're going to stick with the trailer I've got, which is this one. Don't want the extension. Suddenly it's actually quite a cheap trailer now. We want it black. Do we want it matte black? Probably not. Might as well have the chassis black as well to match the other one. There's no rim colour. Quite happy with Michelin's. See what the BKDs look like. No, I'll stick with those. Never go for fat tyres on a trailer. More likely to crash. Yeah, I'm going to buy that. Ready for tomorrow. We might as well stick the fertilizer in it now. Right, and we'll put this way somewhere. Preferably undercover. Top him up with fuel. We'll put this one away as well. Actually, he can stay there. The Deuce Far's the tractor I'm looking for. He's on the farm, look. Got some fuel in this one. We got our two most powerful tractors ready. Towing beet trailers full of beets. Don't think one will keep up. Even two might not. So, one does keep up. I'll be gutted I bought that trailer. Right, you can hitch up this trailer. This chap was sent to the shop once I've filled him up, made sure he's repaired and all that nice stuff. Now we might not have enough money to lease the beet harvester, but anyway, we can always borrow a little more if we have to. Right, he's going to the shop. We're going to hop out. Just realised I haven't saved the game in over 3 hours. So we must do that as well. Always forget. I think it's this one. Yeah, here we go. Let's save the game at this point. And we'll go to sleep. That's fine. Well, the money dropped quite a lot, actually. Definitely going to have to borrow some. First things first, we'll sort the cows out quickly. Well, we're not going to buy any, but we'll get the manure and slurry done. Then we'll borrow a bit of cash. Lease the beet harvester. Now there's a Red Rock trailer in the sale. I knew I shouldn't have bought that a day early. Let's have a look and see what that looks like anyway. Oh, it's not the trailer I thought it was anyway. Nice piece of kit. Anyway. Let's hop into this. Yeah, this tractor. Grab the bucket. Take the manure out of the pen. So I grab the slurry, same with the slurry. Let's turn on the sugar beet. Okay, he can wait over here. Right, how much is it going to cost us to lease? Homer always used to be my favourite, but in FS25, I think the Roper's a better machine. It won't let me know how much it costs to lease because I don't have enough money. Okay. We borrow 36,000. That'll leave us with 100,000 left that we can borrow. Let's have a look now. $14,000. Oh, hang on. 35,000. Wow. We might end up having to borrow some more money. Yeah. Okay, we'll have it. Right, we've got everything we need. Let's hope the crop's ready. It should be. Double check the field number. 26. In fact, let's go and have a look. Expected yield's gone from 75% to 93%, putting that fertiliser on. Excellent. Righty-ho. 26 is where we want to be. Gonna be interesting picking this up, isn't it? I don't know if it will get there, but I'm going to send it to field 26. And we probably just need a little bit more money for the workers. 4,000 doesn't seem a lot. Might get there. Time will tell. He's good. This guy needs the trailer. Six. And the blue one. 26 for now. While we're here, let's make a folder. Field 26. I might use all Courseplay, but I'm going to drive. If I use Courseplay, I'll do it on GPS, so I'll be driving a harvester. So far, so good. No collision warnings. Right, I'm going to have to quickly run to the WC. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Excellent. Looks like... I was about to say it looks like he made it to the field, but very close. Just couldn't quite make the swing here. Let's just do that. Watch the convoy go past. Love it. Convoy. Right, this tractor we're gonna... I haven't quite worked it out yet, so we're gonna turn these two off. Now. The harvester, I'm going to drive it myself, so the settings don't really matter. But whilst I'm here, we might as well I'm not really fussed about that. I think I'll leave that on end of row. Okay, that's good. Of course, we haven't got combine settings because I haven't put the header on. That's why it's not there. Okay. Let's make sure we put this header out of the way. Crop destruction doesn't matter with this crop, luckily. I put this there, hopefully. Not going to cause any problems. Can't remember what I'm doing. That works. Right, we'll set these up now. You're going to have a funny combine symbol. Perfect. Same for you. Perfect. I'm not going to turn these on quite yet though. Pop in here. I'm going to make a course for course play. Right, he's found the field. That's just a good start. We want 7 headlands. I think it's what I normally do. We have 2 round corners. I don't know. Try for 2. I don't normally. Try it. Let's generate the course. See what it looks like. Bit of a mess, actually. I'm going to not bother with that one. I'm going to clear that. I think if we start further back, like right back here, 7 headlands. I think we need to start right back here. Try that. Right, see what that looks like. I don't know if this is any good or not. I think it'll be okay. There's only one of them, so it's not going to be that bad. Right, we'll save that. Just in case we need it. But we're going to drive it on GPS. Which it is now on. I think I might show some of the course though. A little bit like that. So you can tell what we're following. That should be on first way, I believe. Whatever. Yeah, that's no good anyway. Oh, I see what it's doing. Okay. Ooh, I want to go straight on down here. Okay, I'll work it out. Right, let's get started rather than faff around all day with that. Start the engine. Turn the thing on. Let's just go. I will just drive it like this now. And we'll see if it picks a course up now. It's picked up a course now. Okay. Not showing the course, but it's picked it up. So we're on GPS, same as though we're on Giant's GPS, but we're using a CourseFlow GPS. Which means it's seamless to switch between the two. Right, the round corners are working. Let's just slow it down for a second. I want to see if we need to... Well, let's just start this, get this guy working anyway. We'll hop back in here and carry on. I would like to see some of the core. It shows a little bit ahead that way. And let's just double check these settings. Now we should have a combine tab. Here we go. Stop while and that. Okay. I think we're looking good. Oh, I do like the big Matty. I don't think we're going to get all the way round. So when we get to about Well, actually, to be honest, the trailer's only carried 20,000 litres, so we might as well unload this now. You have to do it like realism is the key sort of thing. Make a hole, put the pipe out, see what happens down there. Right, he's on the move. Let's get this tractor here started. We'll get back in here. Hopefully that deuce file will keep moving. Without going into the trees, that would be great. Okay, we're going to be spending a little bit of time waiting on tractors, I think. Even with two. But think of the money. All this 300,000 litres we're going to get off this field is going to be sold as cut sugar beet, which is worth cut sugar beet. Sugar beet. Ah, why doesn't it say sugar beet cut? Unless it's here. Make me nervous now. Sugar beet cut. There we go. Goes up to 459. We're gonna have three. We're gonna make a truckload of money. Well worth buying this field. Lovely. Right, he's off to unload. That tractor there is coming in. This is working out quite nicely already. The pipe needs to go in. We will carry on our merry way. I will put it back on GPS after the corner, I think. Oh no, it will get round that corner, won't it? We're back on GPS. It should just drive around the corner. Hopefully. Nicely done. The other tractor, because I left the pipe out, the other tractor got the signal and moved out of the way, luckily, look. So the first tractor, unless it's got stuck somewhere, can't see it now. Down there in that corner. Oh, there he is, look. First tractor is slightly underpowered for the 17 tons of sugar beet he's got behind him. Anyway, he's made it off the field, I think. Yeah, we're looking good. We need to check on that tractor when he gets to the farm. We need to make sure he unloads. I'm not sure we've had that trailer do it yet. Now we are getting a bit close to the trees down here, look. We might have to get the old chainsaw out. You know how I love a chainsaw. Alt Naught key. No, we made it under the trees. Yeah, I mean, sugar beet, it's always been like the best crop in money terms in the game. I mean, obviously grass is the best crop, but after grass. Okay, we've got 20,000 litres Well, we might as well keep going because the other tractor's miles away from home. And I've told it to do 2 round corners, which means no reversing on the corners for 2 laps. That's the theory. So we get halfway up to the end, and we'll stick the old pipe out. See if this tractor unloads us on the move or not. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Well, no point in waiting. Might as well put the old pipe out now. Come in, mate. Taking his time. Come on. Oh, here he comes. He's woken up. Seven headlands, but only 2 are fast ones. As in, it'll just drive around them. The rest I'll have to stop and reverse for. I think with the Roper, 6 headlands works fine, but I mean, I'm driving it myself, so it doesn't really matter. I think he's waiting for us to stop. That tractor. Maybe if I turn the flashes on, he'll come. Anyway, I'm going to stop, put the pipe out, and let the tractor come, because we're nearly full anyway. No warnings have come up from the other tractor, which makes me think it's made it. Yeah, I totally agree. 6 is a bit tight. I mean, it's fine on Judith where there's not hedges and walls next to the edge of the field, but if in doubt, always add a headland. Okay, he's full. Let's put the pipe in. And we're going to carry on. Hopefully he'll get off the field and onto a double track road before the other tractor's coming back, going the other way. I've no idea where the other tractor is. You could probably spot it. he's waiting. That makes me worry that the other tractor is back. We can have a look on the map. Shouldn't upset what we're doing with the GPS. So he's just sitting there. Yeah, because the other tractor's basically coming onto a single track road. He is possibly going to be in the way. This could be interesting. I should have loaded him just a bit earlier. He would have got onto this road first. We'll see. He might. This one might be able to get past in front of it. Go on. You can do it. Go on. It's not happening, is it? So we will hop into this one. Back it up a little bit. Alright, we'll turn this one back on. You shouldn't move. And we'll hop back into the combine. Well, this thing. We put the pipe out. That green one should move out of the way, hopefully. Come on. Alright. Have a look at this. I think what I'm going to do is move this, like, up here. I have to move this one as well. Right. Oops. Back this one up a bit then. See, I didn't make this auto-drive course. If I had, I'd like to think I would have not been having this trouble. Let's just move you out of the way for now. Turn you back on. And we'll turn this guy back on. And we'll hop into the... I mean, I could put the harvester on a worker and drive one of the tractors, but I don't think that will speed things up much. Quickest thing is probably the way we're doing it. Just got a couple of teething problems, that's all. I could get a third trailer, a smaller one. The other tractors aren't as powerful. Anyway, we're going to carry on till we're full. hopefully by moving the field number, the 26, further into the field, we won't get the traffic jam next time. Hopefully. We could net about 120,000, 130,000 maybe off this field. Almost pays for the field. I think I should have put more fast corners on, or round corners, whatever they call it. Still learning. It's good. You can look at the map and see what's going on with those tractors. We're up here, the farm is down here. Loose there, unloading. Hopefully. Where's the other one? Ah, the other one's on the way back already, look. Loose coming out of the farm now. Excellent. Working a treat. Let's stop here because we don't want to be too close to the corner. Oh, even 3 I think would struggle to keep up. Unfortunately, I've only got 170 horsepower in the other tractor, so it's not going to pull many beats as I play with realistic trailer weights on. So yeah, we're just going to be constrained. We'll try and keep these 2 tractors moving continuously now. Shouldn't be too bad. Early days on the farm, so we are constrained by equipment, horsepower, all that. But we're looking good. I'm happy. Give me a chance to double check the settings on this again. Right, well that one's fine, it's this one. Avoid driving in fruit, yeah. Could up that a bit. Could have already done this. Right. Use the Pathfinder in the turns. Yeah, why not? I'm not really that fussed by that. I'd call it earlier to make sure these vehicles are coming as fast as possible. There used to be a thing somewhere, maybe I'm looking in the wrong place, that would allow it to call... Oh, where are you? Tractors on the field. Oh, I forgot to put the pipe out. What an idiot. My bad. Sitting there waiting for it, and of course, haven't told it to come. At least it looks like they're coming onto the field further. They should be out of the way. Okay, it's doing the right thing, going round, even though it looks inefficient. But it has been told not to drive in the crop, so even though it looks like it's taking ages to get to me, it's not actually a bad thing, that. Yeah, that's why I turned them on, but I don't know, auto drive doesn't seem to be 100% on this map. I don't know if it's due to the map, but it's not behaving like it does on my other maps. It's pretty good though, it's just not as good. Right, we'll put the pipe in, we will carry on. Once that tractor's away, in fact we'll be able to get past that deuce far, then put the pipe out. Unless it's sitting in the crop. No, we're going to put our pipe out now for the deuce far to come chase us down. Might as well get this bit of crop here. Pretty sure I need to be on the next row here. To be missing the... I need to show the course, don't I? I'm not seeing where I'm going. Oh, I'm going to wait here, let it unload, that way it should be able to leave the field really easily. Mate. Not moving. Why aren't you moving? Maybe there's something wrong in here. I don't think this makes any difference. Why have you stopped there, mate? Waiting for call. There we go. Right, we'll have a look at the map, see what's happened to the other one. He's not made it to the farm yet. We've got one going... Oh, he's unloaded. He's heading back. And the other one... Where's the other one? Oh, the other one's here. Are we going to get a collision or are they going to pass each other? Wow. I like that. Okay, we're looking good. Practice nearly back. I think we'll get round this corner and we'll stick the old pipe out for him. Should come anyway because we're over 65%. Pipe out. Come on, tractor. Top job. Right, we are officially full. I'll just chase this bit down. I'm not really sure why it missed that bit, but it's probably more to do with the last pass than this one. Let's just have a look at the course. Oh, we're okay, I think. Now on auto course play itself. Just for a little bit, see what it does. Might let it actually finish the headland, because that way I can deal with the traffic jam here, which I was expecting. There we are. Going for the unload, excellent. Slightly disappointed that that tractor stopped there, but they do tend to shy away from the corners, has to be said. Yeah, there we go, it's just waiting for me to make the turn. That is fine. At this rate we're going to be full before it gets to us again. But all in all, it's working all right. Not perfect. So again, it stopped because we're on the corner. When we get to 95%, this thing will probably stop anyway. Hey, Charles. Welcome in, sir. How you doing? I caught Benji's walk this morning. Must confess to have missing a couple. He's a good boy, isn't he? So basically, Charles, I've borrowed the money to lease this, but I have bought the field. It's my crop. Yeah. While we have it on lease, there might be a contract I haven't checked. Interesting. Right, he's waiting there. It's not a good sign, that. What I'm going to do is see if I can adjust this a bit more. So the one guy who's coming in steers a bit further over here, and hopefully he'll get past. And we'll move all these over as well. Ah, yes, that worked. Perfecto. We're learning. We're getting better. He's going to shoot off to the farm. He's waiting for the call. She should get any second. I'm probably... Well, I was going to take this over once he'd done the headlands, which is shortly. But actually, the auto drive seems to work better with course play than it does with me. But we'll give it another go. Can't sit here just watching. Yeah, been a good stream, Charles. We've got a bit done. We bought this field. We got a slurry tanker, a little one. We bought another trailer. Wow, 7 months, Charles. You star. I think Charles is probably my longest serving member. Now, one thing I don't get is this is 95% full and that tractor's still sitting there. So there's something not right. We're on course play. Go into course play settings. The combine. Cool unloader at 60. Well, it's not happening, is it? Basically, it's just not happening. It's not calling it at 60. What we could do maybe is double check in here that this guy is behaving. Pretty sure he is. Yeah, I can't work it out. It's just not behaving quite the same as it does on Judith Montana. It might be the map. I'm starting to think more and more that this map and auto drive just don't quite do it. I mean, it's still pretty good. Oh, bamboo's a nightmare. Whenever you plant bamboo, always plant it in like a plastic bucket or something. And that restricts the roots growth, and therefore it stops it taking over. Bamboo, before you know it, bamboo just takes over, doesn't it? Right, we're going to hitch a ride with this one until we see the other one going the other way. Oh, we can hear the church bells. I like that. Never noticed that before. I'm surprised we haven't come across the other tractor. I'm pleased. Maybe it takes a different route in. This is single track lane. Obviously, wouldn't be good if we came across the other tractor now. Ah, there he is, look. Looks like he's waiting. Are we going to be able to get out of here? Or is this going to be a traffic jam? Turn, turn, go on, turn! Well, I'm glad we came for the ride, that's all I can say. Is this the last headland, do you think? Could be, couldn't it? Here he comes. While this is faffing around, let's have a look at the contracts. You never know. There's sugar beet harvest on that funny shaped field. We like the big ploughing one. Let's book that in and send the baby Fent off to do that. And there's a spraying one as well, but while we're harvesting, I think we'll just stick to doing one. So the ploughing one is field 41. Let's find this chap. Hook him up to the plough. There's our beats unloading there, look. Send this guy to 41. Should get a notification. Oh, we're out of money. Oh my word. We are out of money. Could be a disaster. We're going to have to borrow some money. Let's deal with that straight away. We can borrow 44,000. Let's borrow 20. Right, we got some money. Hopefully, everything's still working. He's working. He's working. Is he working or not? No, I think he's given up the ghost look. Possibly because we ran out of money. There you go, mate. Back in the money now. He's on the last headland. I did say once he'd finished the headlands I'd take over again. But it is doing a great job of driving. So, Charles, there won't be a stream tomorrow night. But Andy's streaming the map tomorrow. You need a Witcombe fix. I'm going out. I'm going to the cinema. First time in a long time. Okay, let's set the plough off. Right, you can just go on a Giant's worker. You'll be fine. Better get back to the others. Oh my word. They're not waiting far enough back at the junctions. Let's see if we can do something about that. I don't know what we can do about that. Quit looking here. I know what I'm looking for, just can't remember where. Try that. I don't know how much difference it will make. Anyway, let's get this chap out of the way. They are a bit close, those two. Well, we're heading for a single track road. There's not much I can do about it. If I was doing this map for longer, I would have some of these country lanes like one way rather than two way. But I'm not familiar enough with the map to work it out yet. On Saxingham, I did that, and it worked quite well. Anyway, let's hop back into the wheat harvester, who should be rescued any second. Well, I'm going with my mum and sisters to watch The Devil Wears Prada 2. I think we're going out for a meal as well, so... Considering I haven't left the house for 2 years, it's quite a big deal, really. Right, he's waggled his pipe, look. He's getting impatient. That's the sort of thing I would do. They still have pop-up drive-ins, don't they? Like summertime only. Sometimes, anyway. I know up at Goodwood they've had some drive-ins. Right, in order to speed things along, best thing we can do is make sure this guy has no hold-ups, so we'll stay with him. I'm pretty sure he could turn right there instead of coming down here and turning right. Like make a roundabout around the church sort of thing. What sort of car did you go into the drive-through 40 years ago, Charles? Mustang convertible. Okay, the other tractor is waiting at our usual collision point. Good to know. Well, he's a bit further over this time. But not far enough over. Right, okay. At least we caught it this time straight away. This is not a map issue. This is an auto drive. A bad auto drive course. But it is quite a tight map, so... it's something I could sort out, I just haven't. What on earth are you doing? Okay, I get it. Okay, the other tractor's back, look. This guy's just hit the, we're about to hit the 65% fill limit. That should bring the other tractor along. He is coming. This might work out alright, actually. We're about to get back into longer passes as well. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the way this has gone. Andy, you're going to have to talk me into how to save my auto drive course so I can transfer it to the new save game at some point, if I continue this map, which I'm sort of thinking I will, actually. It's a nice contrast with Judith. Don't you dare park in the way. Idiot. Have I not told you not to park in the fruit? Got a mind of his own, this chap, hasn't he? Might as well see what happens with that. That might help speed things along, we never know. What else can we do? Not a lot. Don't you dare. Gonna do it, isn't it? That's just not very clever, is it? Go on. Get out of it. Go away. Oh, the other one's coming now. Right, let's just stick you somewhere, hopefully, out of the way. Turn you on. No, wrong button. Okay, it is this one. That's fine. Don't know what else we can do, because if you look in here, it is specifically being told to avoid the fruit. Look. Basically, I can hit apply, but I'm pretty sure it's already been done. By hitting that button telling it to call the second unloader, at least it's got the blue one teed up, ready to go, but unfortunately it's probably going to drive the whole way round now and then park in the way. We'll see. Really not meant to be in the crop like that. Double check this one's been told not to do that. Yeah, it's all avoid fruit. Yeah, it's all as it should be. Ah, the old pickup, hey Charles? Old Ford F100 or something. Now it decides not to drive in the crop. Something not right. Maybe if I turn the Pathfinder off, I could try that. Shouldn't. Should actually make it worse, though. I'm trying to think of ways of speeding it up. I suppose I could drive the tractors when they get back to the field. Unload them, then send them on their way. That's a shame you can't actually see in most of the vehicles. Anyway, we're staying here because we want to make sure he doesn't get stuck at that corner. I'm going to just try something. I'm going to put that down to half and see what happens. Alright, cheers Andy. Probably won't catch yours tomorrow, but I hope it goes well. I'll be done in about 20 minutes, I reckon. Get this field done. I want to see how many litres of sugar beet we get. Just as well this is nearly done because our cash is dire running these 3 workers. It is costing us money we haven't really got. And there he is, in the way. What I might do is just see what happens if we delete can't remember what deletes. Oh well. Where's the tractor? Not got stuck, has it? Here he comes. Cheers, Hig. I will... Well, it says it's only going to take about 20 minutes now, so I'm literally a little bit of a struggle to get to the end, but I will. And, yeah, like I said, I won't be on tomorrow. Cheers for hanging out. Okay, we've got a tractor coming in. Hopefully. Can't see him, but can't see him on the mini-map either. Should be. Here he comes. Might be better this way than having that traffic jam out on the main road, though. Yeah, we're away. We're hopping to the other one then. Yeah, I'm getting a bit tired too. I would like to know how much sugar beet we got though. Let's have a look anyway, see how much we got now. And we got 239,000 litres, look. That's not bad. And we've still got a bit of the field to go. Anyway, I've gone about, well, pretty much an hour longer than I meant to. So I think I'm going to call it here. I'll have a look and see if anyone's on. We can rate quickly, and I'll be right back. I can't actually see anyone playing Farming Sim, which is unusual. So, yeah. Right. Like I say, there won't be a stream tomorrow. I should be back on Thursday, and we'll be continuing on. I might have finished this field before then, but that'll be about all I will do. But most of all, stay safe, everyone. Cheerio. Oh, and don't forget the old like button if you haven't already.